Okay, let's do it. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I'll be here in just a sec. Hello! Welcome, Neko. Welcome, Noddenbao. Welcome, Creator Unreal. Welcome, Baxter Cook. Welcome, Hellspectre. Welcome, Krungo Kong. Is that the Catatoner low print error? No, you're mistaken. You're thinking of someone else. The little running guy. Batman swimming through space. It looks like a yellow Batman. I don't know. Goblin.best, hello. Fiora, hello. That's Banana Man? Okay. Who the hell is Banana Man? There's like two people here talking like this is a real thing. What is that? He's a UK superhero. He's Banana Man. Awful Beano parody guy. Huh. Very interesting. The world is so big. Oh. Well, I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm on the very end of a long weekend, so I'm a little sad to be going back to my regular business tomorrow, but so be it. Hope everyone has been in good spirits. I've had a good weekend. It was a nice little holiday for me. I started playing, off stream, I started playing Angeline Era, and I'm having a lot of fun with that game. I feel like there's a little bit of just like vibes and aesthetic overlap between that game and this one, I feel. Oh, you just finished it? Awesome. I feel like I'm most of the way done with it. There are two more Bicones that I can see on the map, and I think one of them I'm about to get, so very interesting. I did the like mine area yesterday, and that was really awesome. Anyway, it's a really cool game if you haven't heard about it or don't know it. It's got this awesome like low poly kind of like early PS1 or Sega Saturn style to it. Very dreamlike, very trippy. The OST is crazy. The character designs are crazy. There's angels and fae at war with each other. Lots of fae mischief. Very strange world, but I'm quite invested in it. I'm probably gonna try to finish that this week. I never played Anodyne 2, which the team that made Angeline Era has made some other games, Anodyne, Anodyne 2, and I think one more. I've played Anodyne, but not the second one. It makes me want to play Anodyne 2, though. What else? I read Of the Devil episode 2. That is a really awesome read. I'm liking that game so far. Episodes 0 through 2 have been all pretty satisfying so far. I like the world building in that game. The characters are all really fun. It wears its inspirations very heavily on its sleeves, and frankly, I feel like it kind of smokes both Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, which are like big influences on it. I mean, not saying that those two series are like bad or not worth playing at, you know, with Of the Devil existing, but like, I think it's just like taken what's really good about those games and left behind what was not so good about them, and then also added a lot more of their own fun stuff. Hello, Kinster. Smoking Danganronpa does not sound like a very hard feat. Well, in my opinion, not really, but like it is a very, I don't know. I don't think that it's like all bad. You know, people like it for a reason. I liked it for a reason. When I was first reading it, you know, the characters can be pretty fun, even though a lot of times they're like quite obnoxious. I don't know. Like, I think it's easy to say, oh, it's garbage or whatever, but like, obviously there's sometimes there's treats in the garbage that you find when you're digging around. And I think people just love those treats and they're willing to put up with the stuff that they don't like as much, or, you know, maybe have a higher tolerance for some of it than I do. And that's okay. The eclair at the top of the Danganronpa bin. That's right. It's still in the wrapping. It's literally... There are treats wrapped up, pocketed safely from the surrounding garbage that you could just take and they would be fine. Danganronpa lacks the sophistication and restraint of Air's Adventure. Seriously. It's just so loud and gaudy. This game is so, it's got so much grace. It's got so much, you know, the deep metaphor and, you know, subtle, nuanced storytelling of the characters and the world that they find themselves in. There was a magazine right under it. Only one bite taken. It was a perfectly fine eclair. That's right. Basically what I'm saying is you should be digging around in your garbage. You should be dumpster diving for treats. You might find some. Whether I mean that literally or in, you know, playing games that do not initially seem all that good. Like, if people are drawn to it, there is something there, is kind of how I think about it. Whether that something is for me or not. Air's Adventure is too much grace, if anything. This is what it feels like to go to that Michelin star restaurant where you suck the citrus juice out of the plaster mold of that guy's lips. What are you talking about, S? What is that? That's crazy. What? You say this like it's a thing that people would just know about. Okay, it is a thing. Confirmed it's a thing. I believed it's a thing. Don't worry. It's just I don't think it's as common knowledge. Acting like you haven't used a cup before? You think a cup is like a plaster mold of some guy's lips? Weird guys, if so. Alright, I think I'm gonna get over to the games. Why don't we go over here? And I'll start the game. We'll see the beautiful Sega Saturn intro. Not quite produced under license by Sega. Baxter Cook, we've learned so much today. Sometimes you learn some stuff that you didn't necessarily need to learn, and maybe didn't want to learn, but you have learned something, your mind has grown, your knowledge has grown, and you just have to do what you can with it. There is a horse featured heavily in here, and we did ride this horse for a little while, but it got taken away from us. We might see the horse again someday. Thank you, S. I'll go look at it later. It's important to have accurate knowledge of the nature of the world. It's true. Okay. Select record. I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. Here we are, we're at Do. Okay. Check here our items and fairies and such. We've got Force and Sonic. We've got Puck and Muffin. Got Wind Seed, Fire Seed. I believe what we're looking for now is the paragliders that were in one of these villages. Because, yeah, some stuff has started to happen in the ravine, so... It'd be awesome if the menu text waved with the flag, that'd be good. Dragon Pup. Right. I think Dragon Pup is probably, like, fairly weak now. Disintegrated. This game looks... It's true. So you just saw... You saw my boy character Keta level up. But well, that probably means that Tonya will get a level soon. That'll be a delight to see as well. Gusty Eve! Mid-force. I love the fucking Flintstones bonk sound. Whenever any damage happens, it's awesome. Yeah, little of the game is actually 3D. It's just digitized sprites. The only 3D thing here is the floor. Ambush the Sandman. There we go. This is what it's like when a girl levels up. What it's like when a princess levels up. I think this place might be where the hang gliders were. Demos used to cry a lot in the past. Old man Demos came from below. I will write a new entry in my record while I'm here. Oh no. I didn't mean to pick no. It's funny, RPGs used to like ask you if you wanted to stop playing when you save the game. They don't do that anymore. Okay. I remember there was someone here who spoke of paragliders. I don't remember where they were. The smith. I don't have that much money. Can trade the wind seed as well. What would you like? Doll or ocarina? I'm thinking doll. Here's your doll. Cliff Vortex sounds like a cool dude. Absolutely. Sounds like a dude from the 80s. Smiling toy doll. Can I trade the fire seed for something? Trade the fire seed for an ocarina. Will you take it? Okay, here's your ocarina. Please let me play it. I want to play it. The gentle sounding ocarina. Okay, so maybe I can trade these to someone. Here's a little cutscene. Hello!
Well, if it isn't Puck, hope our lady's doing well.
Yep. Do you have the paraglider?
Paraglider? I mean, yes, but why?
We need to reach the lower world.
That's ridiculous. This isn't a toy.
Us fairies will be guiding it. We'll manage.
That's extremely dangerous for those wingless humans. Well, if you must.
Got the paraglider. Thank you.
Stay safe. You can't control your speed, so use it cautiously.
Let's see, and then Southwest Cape is where this person is saying we can see the vortex from. I actually really like the portraits in this game. I think they're very charming. A lot of cute designs, like this Lily item shopkeeper fairy lady is awesome. Buy a couple of herbs. Pleasure doing business with you humans. They're very unique, right? I've never really seen anything like them. Is there any smithing upgrades I can do with my current level of money? Oh, almost. No, I wanted to look at... Well, I should prioritize our hero boy for upgrades. See if I can't get 100 money. Spirits have Gillis, right? Awesome sounds for that gust magic. $71 Gillis, we're already most of the way there. Excellent. Skeleton Witch, hello. I'm about to ambush this golem and get that money. I can speed up the battle a little bit if I hold the B button, it seems. I should do that more. One of my fairies leveled up. Muffin. Hello, Licolino. I think this game is awesome. This game is sick. I think this game is beautiful. That's good DOS vibes. I didn't play a lot of DOS games. I think the ones that I did see weren't really like 3D games. That's very interesting. Let's see. Wrong button. When they were 3D, they were like this. That's awesome. Yeah, the combat screen. I understand. Let's get my boy an upgrade. Yeah! This blacksmith gnome is quite awesome. Okay, so we've got our paraglider. We've got our doll and ocarina. Ah. Imagine if the combat screen was coherent as the action ever got. See. Mid-force. Defeated the staff bomb. There's a little bit of old PC gaming that I want to do sometime. That I want to stream sometime. Does she have a sap or something? I don't know how anything works in this game, to be honest. Critical hit. Wow, one hit. Destroyed. So strong. McGillis. Oh, Puck is level 8. There's that vortex. I guess we're going in. Whoa. Will they really be all right? We going to? Of course we are. We have to see them safely down. We're friends after all. Ready? Jump after the count. 3, 2, 1. I like these. I guess these are the paragliders that Keta and Tonia are wearing on them. They just look like big leaves or feathers or something, like sticking out of their heads. Keta. Now the timing's all off. What is it, Princess? Thank you for saving me, Keta. Princess. This could be the end, so I wanted to say something. Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump! Muffin. Oh, there you go. Whoa, the vortex. Oh no, they're stuck. What do we do? Oh, we'll just pull the crack back apart. Mama! Hey, Muffin, listen to Keta. Her shoulders are so soft, he says. They're not just soft. I've never felt anything like them. If only we could stay like this forever. Oh? What's he going to do? What should I do? Beauty just radiates from her. How lovely. She's so precious, he says. He must really like her clothes. Are you listening, Muffin? I don't think that's right, brother. Brother, I don't think you get it. Whoa.
Hold them up! Don't let them drown! My arm's gonna rip off. What do we do? Brother, what's that over there? The ship. It's the royal flag. Woohoo! Hey! Barrier Trio, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the adventure. Princess, are you hurt? Thank you. Please do not worry about me. The sky has turned an eerie color. Has something befallen the capital? It is as you say. The sky suddenly fell this color not long ago. I cannot say how the capital fares. I cannot say. From henceforth, this ship will head to the capital. Any objections? We're a royal crew, so the lady's word is my command. We shall strive to meet your expectations. However, to reach the capital, we'll need to resupply in Ann Arbor. In Ann Arbor? I don't know why I inserted an N there. Ann Arbor. That in our village's purpose was to stop in Beldest, to buy a prized horse. I ask that you let us complete our task along the way. Bro-looking American revolutionary, it's true. He's got those white curls, he's got the tricorn. Whoa, we've got a boat. There is a wall here that we cannot go past in the boat. To show us all this water and then just put an invisible wall is so sad. It's just like real life. Have any of you been to the invisible wall at the edge of the world yet? I'd really like to go sometime. You're getting too far away from the horse and the captain is stopping you. Sure, yeah. They just don't have a message pop up to say like, hey, shouldn't we be getting our prized horse? How far south can we go? I feel like I've been going, oh, here's the other wall. Here's the southeastern corner of the world. You're throwing stuff past the invisible wall at the edge of the world? That's a little scary. That's worrying. I feel like something bad might happen if you keep that up. Now I'm sailing as west as possible until I see something, since there doesn't seem to be like boat encounters in this game. Well, here's the western edge. Oh, there is a boat encounter. Ambushed gargoyle. We are ambushing this gargoyle with our boat. Death ring. This game is so graphics. Hello, Fuse Hunter. This game uses that bonk quite a lot. It's very awesome. I guess I've entered the encounter zone. I was out in like the deep open ocean. Whoa, this awesome vulture fighter. This guy is so cool. What the hell? It has like a sort of like a rooster or chicken's head. It is a recolor of the crow guy, but the crow guy was extremely awesome too.
And this coloration just caught me by surprise. Chicken Man. A pirate. Oh, this guy really just looks like a guy. He doesn't look like a pirate so much as... I don't know, he just looks like a... I could see them just like putting this guy in like a city environment and calling him a gangster or something. Ah! I missed that there was multiple pirates. Devastating hit, holy moly. Okay. We need to use different tactics for a group encounter, which is to say, probably just like do magic and guard. Magic does hit all enemies. I love this little like cutout section of the boat that they use for combat. Level up. Intelligence, agility, luck, max hit points, max magic points. He looks like some kind of shady merchant. I agree, actually. He reminds me of... This is kind of an insane pull, and it's only because I played this game somewhat recently with a friend, but he reminds me of, like, the lizard guy from Bloody Roar Primal Fury. I forget his name, but he looks like that kind of guy. Buzujima, that's right. Should heal. Death Hum. That doesn't really, that's not what I would describe as a hum. It's an interesting spell effect, and it's very long sound effect. But like 3 times as long as that. "108 Gillis Muffin has leveled up." Usuzima. That's right. That's how they Romanized it in that game. Hey, you shouldn't come to my chat if you're not hoping, if you're not willing to get a little bit of magic. At least like secondhand magic from the stuff I do. Okay, here's the coast. Now we follow the coast. Look at that little place. Oh, here's a dock. Just drive the boat into the town. They say a prophet has appeared in the capital. I love being in Celuport. It's not as stifling as the capital.
Grant me your power.
Thank you for the follow. Salon opened up catering to academics and scholars. All this talk of the end of days is all nonsense. All business arguments are settled civilly in the meeting hall. Hey, handsome. First time in this town? I want to look at her portrait again, actually. I really like this one. Hirolaha, hello. These talk portraits do kind of look like they're from a different game than the rest of this stuff. Hello, World Hero 1987. This is a Sega Saturn game. So, you know, somewhat similar time period. This is the unloading warehouse for commerce here. This is the capital of commerce, Celuport. This is the smith. I can improve your armor. Yeah, the portraits look really DOS game to me. The PS1 could never have these graphics. Sega #1, Sega forever. Is it true that mermaids exist in the sea? Honestly, I have been having a lot of fun playing more Sega stuff as somebody that did not grow up with Sega or, you know, have any access to those systems. Playing more of those games and seeing, like, kind of what that was all about, it makes me wish that Sega stuff had been more popular and had kind of, like, you know, won the console wars, as it were. Royal Inspection Team has no time to fool around. Very throwable, hello. Hiro Laha, hello. I don't know if I said hello earlier, I'm saying hello again if so. Catching up on chat. I wish to be dyed in your color, handsome. Jeez, that's very forward. This is the association's secondary capital. Bet this started as a PC game and got changed to Saturn. I would be curious. This is the kingdom's most advanced astronomy lab. I wanted a Dreamcast so bad when I was younger, but I never got one. The NPCs do feel kind of like King's Quest or some kind of like fantasy point-and-click adventure. Okay, let's explore the land out here. The first point of interest that I saw is this thing here, but it doesn't seem like it's actually anything. Oh! Thank you, Laha. I think I've had a good day so far, and I was up a little late last night playing Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, but I think I'm gonna be okay today, and I'm having fun with Air's Adventure. I had a friend who had a Dreamcast, and I went to his place and saw him playing the Cannon's Core stage of Sonic Adventure 2, and I wanted so badly to have that experience. I wanted to see what it was about. I thought it was the coolest shit I'd ever seen. And then I did get to play it on Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. We love nurturing the homunculus, despite what some may tell you that they do. That we can't enter forests is one thing about this game. It makes the amount of space on the map that we can actually explore a lot smaller. Ambushed the lizard man. The art director's next game was working on Tekken 3 coming from this. That's crazy. That's awesome. I think I've maybe mentioned this before, but I think Tekken 3 was like one of the first fighting games I ever played. If not the first. I should maybe play that on stream sometime. I think that would be fun to go back and look at. I've learned a bit of Tekken from playing Tekken 7 for a little while. That was when I decided to like try and actually learn the series. So I wonder how much of that would like transfer back to Tekken 3. Tekken 3 is Sweat, but it's no Tekken Tag Tournament one. I've never played that one. I was curious about it, but I wasn't in the right place or the right time for it. Meant to say sweet. I kind of figured, but also saying it's Sweat is kind of funny too. Streets 2. Like Streets 2 normal, no modifiers, no super, no turbo. That's awesome.
Princess, I have word from the captain. I'm very sorry about this, but our current task is to get a prized horse from Beldust. It's a long journey, but please let us head that way. Port the ship. Oh yes, let's actually do it.
Okay. Whoa. These tiny little... They look like just little tiny pieces of land, but they're blocking this way. Prince Anime, hello. Welcome. I should see if I'm still thinking about Tekken. I should see if I could get some people to play Tekken 3 with me for a stream. I think that would be fun. I think I know at least a couple people that would do it. Simply play chat. If there's an easy way to do that, then maybe I would do that. I think it'd be fun to like have people hanging out and talking with me. Level up. The PS1 rollback emulator has a lobby server. I should check that out. I know some people I could ask about this. This is the longest spell effect in the universe. It plays the whole sound before letting the damage happen. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, Beatrice!
imagine if there were people out here whaling like that. Guess I'll just keep following the coast until I find... Whoa. Wait, what's this big tall thing? Wait, that's awesome, but I can't land here. Oh, very mysterious. Shade appeared. Oh, our favorite. Defeated. Also, I've said it before, but this combat music is so just like absolutely nothing. It's kind of funny. Oh. Immediately into another battle. Ambushed the pirate. Pirate became alert. How much of an ambush was that then? If he just becomes alert immediately. Combat music will haunt your sleepless nights. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for bringing this into your life. That guy had a lot of money. I guess pirates do have money sometimes. I'm committing to this coast. Vulture, yes, this guy's so awesome. Whip and tear. If it's not one song, it's another annoying song. This is just replacing something else. Well, that's good. One vulture was defeated from that spell. I genuinely think these birdmen are very awesome. I think they're so cool. And I think the character designs for the main boy and girl are nice. Do I think the final boss will have a different song? I think the final boss will have a different song. I would love to be wrong about that, though. I would love for it to be like Final Fantasy 1, where it just has only one battle song for every battle, including the final one. What if... Oh, that's a port. I see it. Hey there, lovely lady. Fancy a night on me? I guess not. This is New Atora, the place of delight and despair. King Tamtam rules over Riwada to the east. Damn it, I lost. I'm gonna win next time. Got a loser out here. Nah, it's best not to get involved with gambling. Oh, we got gambling? Hey, young man, looking to make a quick buck, guaranteed? Guess not. A strange illness is ravaging the area, dropping people like flies. Yeah, I guess maybe, like, they boarded the boat somehow, but we snuck up on them, is the ambush. Hard to imagine, like, being sneaky by, like, just bringing the whole boat up behind whoever. This place has no need of royalty or officials. We're not leaving yet. There's much to explore here. Hello, Cindervision. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Oh, we have a lot of money. I should maybe look for a smith. This is New Atora, the underside of the world. The underside of the world? Interesting. Sailors love gambling. It's a perfect fit. This lady is awesome. I don't think we've seen this portrait anywhere else yet. I'd love to see more of her than just like the shoulders up, but I'll take what I can get. I was hoping we could gamble, but I guess our heroes are too good for that sort of thing. They're too focused on their goals. They know that they need their money for the smith, so it would be better not to risk losing it. But I love RPG gambling. It's so fun. Exploded. Put the spirit into quads. Secret scent obtained. Hold on. We got a smell? Raises cast speed. I see. Maybe it's meant to be like a perfume or something? What's this? This is that beach I saw earlier, I suppose. Is there anything here? No? Ah! Getting into a grassy field battle. Ambushed gargoyle. Death ray. What? Oh, I guess it is literally Death Ray. Okay. Tonio is able to finish it off. They don't call it Death Ray for nothing. I guess that's true. It hadn't killed me immediately in any previous battle. Puck leveled up. I got Muffin later, but it feels like Muffin leveled up a lot faster than Puck has been. Why don't we have a... Oh wait, we're down. We've got Hand of Glory. I don't think it works the way that I want it to right now. We might just have to make the tough run back. Can't run away. Uh-oh. Can't run away. Okay, this time it worked. I'm just mashing run. Let's use a great herb on Tonia to just try to like survive long enough to get back to the town. The boy is up and walking here, but we get into battle and he's just laid out on the floor. Actually, he's just not here at all. He's laying on the floor off screen. I wonder if there's any way I can protect myself from that death ray. That seems like I could just get unlucky and lose with that. Fucking awesome spell casting sound. I think that's so cool. Almost there. Gotta find a safety bit, but I don't know if those exist in this world. I haven't been given much in the way of like equipment options. The boy Keta did have like a different equipment back when we had our horse. That was very strong, but it was just for like plot reasons and it got taken away afterwards. And since then we've just been applying upgrades to the same like starter equipment that each of our characters has. Where's the save house? We need to save our boy. This is save.
Welcome to the House of Healing. Your ally has fallen.
250. Small price to pay. How much does he want for resting? 42, that's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Hello, Harmless. The cute little Marissa. No, it's not Marissa. I thought it was from the small version, but looking at it bigger, it's not her. It's just a cute witch. A Twitch witch. Ah, I already went over here. Forgot to say back when, but Mind Flayers in FF1 can't be resisted because their spells aren't counted as elemental due to a bug. So they bypass the otherwise working accessories. Oh, that's hellish. So the 6 Mind Flayer encounter really is like some of the scariest stuff in the whole game for just like pure chance of instant death. You've also got that stun. I'm getting flashbacks. As it should be. accidentally accurate mind players. It's honestly like a thing that I found really fun about Final Fantasy 1 is how most encounters are, you know, not too bad if you're the right level for the area. But there are often like one or two like really troublesome ones. And I often felt like, you know, those were the true test of like getting through a dungeon, like more so than the boss at the end of it was. And I kind of enjoyed that balance of things. I feel like not a lot of RPGs are balanced in that way, I guess, is kind of how I came away from it feeling. Where it's like, yes, the boss is like a big enemy that, you know, can do some powerful stuff. No! Gargoyle, you fucking asshole. The death ray worked again. Got a water something? Let me open the menu. Revival water. Okay, great. Perfect timing. I hope we can buy those sometime soon. Final Fantasy 1 being less wild and more knowable when the bugs are patched make it worse as well, as in it's better with the bugs. I kind of agree. I think the sort of dealing with the jank in NES Final Fantasy 1 kind of added a lot of fun to it for me that I think otherwise the game would probably feel a little like boring to me. Just like Hollow Knight, need the bugs. It's better with the bugs. I actually haven't played either. Well, I played a little bit of the first Hollow Knight, but I haven't played the new one yet. I've been thinking about it. I just haven't really felt like playing a big Metroidvania search action kind of game like that yet, since it came out. I will likely give it a shot. It sounds like it'll be a bit more for me. Chance attack. Oh, it looked like Keta kind of like fell on his ass and then did like a super crit. This has a lot in common with 7th Saga. I don't really know anything about 7th Saga. 7th Saga is also peak. Interesting. Really grindy in the North American version, but just crazy good otherwise. I wonder if there is a patch that undoes some of the like extra grindiness. That is like sometimes the case for RPGs that get that treatment. There is, that's good. I'll probably play it that way if I get to it. Muffin. There's so many RPGs out there that I haven't seen or played. I definitely want to be like playing more RPGs in 2026. There are many kinds of games that I like playing and streaming, but I gotta stick with my real stuff, or at least get more RPGs. Translation for the OG. Chance attack again. Interesting. An older game, so it's grindy regardless. The JP version doesn't really push you to explore the system as much. I could see that. Like, maybe they made it a little bit harder, and thus you have to actually engage with the systems more. I haven't played Sylvie RPG. It looks cute. Well, this wasn't the right way, I don't think. There's a group encounter. Can't defend against the sandstorm, unfortunately. Sandman defeated. Much like going to the club in the aughts, you can't defend against the sandstorm. Man, I don't remember the last time I actually heard that song. It's been a while. But it definitely was everywhere. I'd like to find a town that has a blacksmith so that I can upgrade my shit. I got a lot of money I'm sitting on. Perfect win. Who we got? A Sandman. Tell you, Zeno, hello. Welcome. Welcome back to Air's Adventure. Perhaps I'll visit the town again and give it a save, and also see if I can get any hints from the townspeople. It could also be that I need to sail somewhere else. In fact, it's seeming quite likely that I will have to sail somewhere else. But first, let's go save. Oops, I passed it back. Update the record. Got so much money. We still need to go to Belldust. Belledust. Guess I'll keep following the coast and see what I can find. Can I go up this river? No, it's too narrow. We've come to some sort of coastline. Here's something. Ryuada. Ryuada's everlasting summer port. My oh my, princess. Welcome to the East Company's Ryuada branch. Be careful not to get on King Tom-Tom's bad side. Ryuada is King Tom-Tom's domain. So I've gathered. I doubt you could find a beauty in a place like this. I doubt you could find a beauty in a place like this. The prayers of the sea, sky, and sun on the hot wind. Languid days, endless nights, all here in Ryuada. My guy, there's a beauty right there! Mage ring. Seems like a consumable item. This place does have revival water, which might be nice to get. But I want to see if I can find a smith first. The forests are particularly strong around here. This is the palace of the great King Tam-Tam. 2 tall trees stand far, far west from here. Okay, interesting. 2 tall trees to the west. We'll have to remember that. Let's step outside and see what we find. I'll head west first. I doubt you can find a beauty in this fucked up, twisted mess of a town. It's so sad. It's so sad to think about. Bugbear. Like a bear with, like, bug-like properties. It just looks like the same old bear to me. Head split! That bear is Bug. It's true Fire Mountain. And now it's squares. It's broken into pieces. That dude was pretty awesome. They've used that bear model for a few enemies now. And it's always nice to see it. Here's another for ya. I'm kind of just following my RPG standard of, like, I'll fight battles that seem like they won't be a big pain or drain of my resources to fight. Overall, the fights have not felt too hard in this game so far. The Death Ray is like the scariest thing that we've seen thus far. Hand of Glory. When they said it was Death Ray, they weren't kidding. Land turtle. Oh, look at this thing. Its neck is so long. Keta got tired of guarding. Okay, get fucking bitten then, idiot. You really want to get bitten by a big turtle? Yeah, Land Turtle has 2 clubs, which means there is another Land Turtle off-screen that will come in when this one dies. They both attack separately, but your melee attacks will only hit the one that's like currently on the screen, but your magic attacks hit all of them. Mid-Force? Actually, it's been pretty good so far. It's like the best spell that we have. It is not mid. In fact, it is the only attack spell that we have. So it's the best one. It's peak by default. Bugbear. Huck is level 10. You're so sure that bugbears were a D&D thing, but they're actually from myth. Interesting. What mythology does a bugbear come from? I mean, I guess it makes sense. D&D is pulling a lot of stuff from mythology. The bug part has the same etymology as the boogie and boogeyman. The boogie bear. That's awesome. Medieval England monster, literally a spooky bear monster that you tell kids about to keep them out of the woods. That's awesome. The bug man. Hey, when I was a kid, if you told me there was like a bug man, that would scare me a lot, actually. I used to not do so well with bugs. I used to be very afraid of them. The boogie bear, like a bear in a disco suit? That'd be something. I think Keta will level up soon, so we'll get that HP back. But if not, I'll figure it out. Sandman defeated. Sandman defeated. Oh no, another fight. It's just the spirit. We've gotten so strong. There we go. There's a level. End of the line. Presumably the place that has the horse will be like a port town. Also, I wonder if the horse that the sailors, the royal sailors, were trying to get was the horse from the intro. Wonder if we'll get that guy back. Ah! The perfect win. Miss being able to move slightly faster with the horse. Who did we ambush? A spirit? Okay. Uh-oh. So used to being able to just one-hit the Sandmen that kind of look like this guy. This is a bugbear, this is serious. Part bug, part bear, all power. Oh my gosh. Land turtles. Let's flee. Yeah, it ended up kind of being like a 90s game ad read. I was just saying shit. But Much of 90s game advertising was just saying shit, to be honest, so... Where's that little port town with the palace? Did you miss anything? You missed Bugbear. Here's Bugbear if you didn't see it before. He looks kind of familiar. No. This is Bugbear. You've never met this guy before. Muffin leveled up. I'm still just kind of like checking where I can... The places I can access by boat to try and find wherever this horse exchange is supposed to take place. That seems to be the goal right now. Haven't really needed to be doing all this inland exploration, but I've been curious. This has at least given us a lot of money and experience for whenever we do get to the real destination. Bugbear's going to the club? That's awesome. I bet this guy could break it down. I think this guy would be a hit at certain clubs. Okay. There we are. I wasn't sure if I had gotten into the town or into a battle. Over 5,000. Yes, heal us. Probably spent a little bit more than the inn would have cost, but I don't care that much. Let's see something real quick. I want to get a revival water from the item shop. At least one, maybe more. I'll get 2. Out to sea again. The captain really wants us to go get the horse. Buddy, I'm trying. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for the horse. You didn't tell me where it is. You just said it's opposite from the capital, as if I know where the capital is. Oh, is this something? Is this Horsetown? This is Belladust. This is the colony formed by those who left the kingdom. The East Company is a massive trading empire. We are the East Company Army.
We are not affiliated with the Royal Army. My lady, a pleasure it is to see you. This is the East Company's Belledust branch office. This here's the gold refinery. No outsiders allowed. Disease travels fast when sailing on a ship. That is actually true. Smith. Prioritize Ketta's armor. That merchant's portrait looks so... the hat guy looks so defugger too. Might as well improve Tonia's armor too. He kind of does look like Defugger too. If I'm remembering him correctly. I'm thinking of striking it rich in the colonies. Wouldn't that be nice? Y'all are rich folk, aren't ya? Best keep an eye on that lass in these parts. Belledust is famous for breeding the finest of horses. Whoever rules over this region controls the horses. You can't speak with the horses, but they're here. They are just flat images of horses. Like every other sprite in this game. Oh! Now look at that! The most prized horses from the breeders of Belledust. The pinnacle, the best of the best. You can see the intelligence and wisdom on their faces. Oh, I can see it. Okay. Princess, preparations to depart are complete. Board the ship? I mean, I guess so. Maybe, there's a part of me that kind of wants to look around outside of here, but then there's another part of me that feels like every other time I've done this, I haven't really, like, found anything. I don't know. I'll look around. I can't abandon my adventurous spirit. There's a unicorn. This is like a long leg, tall unicorn. It's also defeated instantly. It seems kind of fucked to attack and explode unicorns. You're not wrong, it does seem evil and wrong to do. But they are enemies. Oh, there's three coyotes. These things are old enemies, they're not very strong. So, honestly might be okay to run from a lot of these. That wasn't enough to kill. %of homunculi stop looking around before hitting it big and finding the awesome secret. I'm not 90%. I'm in the top 10. I gotta be. I have to keep telling myself that. Crawling darkly, attack regardless of target. God, that post is so funny. It's been a while since I've seen the whole thing, but I'm often thinking about crawling darkly and attacking regardless of target. I've never had something drive me to those depths, but God, I hope I do someday experience it.
I need to go feral about something, but I don't know what that is yet. Oh, darn. There was nothing. Ah! I'm attempting to be peaceful with the unicorns now. I can just leave them be without getting harmed. Okay. Now we are looking for the capital, which is supposedly in the opposite direction of this place. So I'm gonna assume that that means south of here. Maybe it's east. No, it can't be east. Interesting seeing an RPG with a party of 2 people, kind of a baffling number. Yeah, it's not very often that you get a 2-party member RPG. I can only think of one other one off the top of my head, which is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. But if anybody else knows any, that would be fun to hear about. This game is a little bit Artanelico with it. Yeah. The way that you, like, fight some encounters by just, like, casting spells and then guarding with your boy, reminds me a lot of Artanelico. But yeah, also, like, I haven't played the first one, but at least Artanelico 2 has, 2 pairs of characters. 4 party members total. I guess the Mario and Luigi RPGs are 2 party member games. That's a good point. Except for the one with the baby Mario and Luigi. Mystic Quest is also kind of like, yeah, it's about the main boy hero, and then you have a guest party member that's constantly getting shuffled out. The only Mario and Luigi RPG that I've played, at least to completion, is the first one. I don't really know all that much about, like, the other few. Etrian Odyssey can be a 2-person RPG if you're brave. I was thinking about that, yeah, and, like, similar with other kind of, like, dungeon exploration RPGs where you're, like, making your own party. You can play those with, like, a 2-character RPG, or 2-character party if you want to, but yeah, I'm thinking more, like, mandated by the game itself or the story. Now where the heck is that capital city? I assume it will be a big one. think 2-member party is cute. It's extremely hero and princess here. I think 2 it's a rare number. It's kind of an odd number. I mean, it's literally an even number, but like for the genre, it's a unusual number. I can certainly think of more 1-player RPGs and like, you know, 3 or 4 character RPGs than like 2. 2 is a strange one. I'm one of those people who feels kind of sad about what happened to the Mario RPGs. I think that they've sort of lost something that they had before. I haven't really been interested for a long while. Part of it, I think, also is just my tastes have changed a bit. It's not really what I'm looking for from an RPG these days, just in terms of like tone, especially like if they don't really want to like have characters that much. The horse's health has taken a turn for the worse. Thankfully, there should be good medicine in Ryuada. It may be backtracking, but please head to Ryuada. The horse's health has taken a turn. Oh, that's too bad. Mega Man Star Force is a 2-person RPG. You and the alien man you are wearing on your body. I gotta play those sometime. I'm thinking I get back to Mega Man games soon. I want to play the Zero series next. And then probably Legends.
Grant me your power.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I just came from here. What am I doing? Yeah, Mega Man Legends is a series that I have wanted to play for a long while. I just haven't gotten around to it. I have played, I think, about half of it in my youth. I would like to see it through. These little islands. I remember seeing these from the other side. I have tried a couple of the Mega Man Battle Network games in the past, and they were not really clicking for me that much. But as part of this like Mega Man streaming process, I might try to play like one of them on the stream. I'm gonna ask around to the knowers and see what the least annoying or, you know, best one to play would be. Sillyport. I don't remember where Ryuada was. I feel like I saw Ryuada recently, which makes me think it's probably further up the coast, like back the way I came. Haven't heard from her in a while. One step from Eden's combat is extremely a lot. No! The princess has been knocked off the boat. Oh, she's fine. She's back. There was a period of time where I was trying to clear one step from Eden, but I never managed to do it. It's so hard. I like their posing together at the end of battle too. I think it's very cute. What? Who's this? Another pirate? Can't run away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meant to attempt running again. Guard. You can put the princess in the front. I don't know why you would ever do that, but it's a thing you can do. Not this place. This guy's got a death ray. I think I should try to run. It seems like the Battle Network games have a lot of friction in terms of a lot of things outside of the combat seem to be a little tough. Wasn't this place, right? Oh, this is Ryuada. Okay, the gathering place of tobacco and sugar. They say fruit from the miracle woods can cure any illness. Even horse constipation? It's your horse, figure it out yourself. A constipated horse, that's not an easy matter to solve. The captain will take the blame, so what's the big deal? Well, I'm not gonna fucking let my guy get in trouble like you might. I'm not gonna throw my worker under the bus like you, Mr. Trade Company. I came here to buy sugar in bulk. It's great, man. Ryuada's waves are the work of frolicking mermaids.
Their smooth scales and webbed hands give them great speed. Give it a save here. It sounds like we may need to go look for this forest. Those trees are too massive for anything, so no one goes near them. You've traveled a long way, foreigner, here to sell something? No. This? Miracle fruit obtained! Okay, we got it. We just got it. No cutscene, no dialogue about it, no, like, nothing. We just have it. Huh? Where's the fruit? I was hungry. What are we gonna do about its constipation? Use this, it's a fruit from Sky High. Chomp, chomp. Whoa. What a strange flavor. I feel all light and fuzzy. Did the horse just talk? Well, that's certainly different, but it's healthy now, yes? Good work. Let's get it on the ship. Make way for the king! What a fascinating horse. Name your price. You're all so loud and annoying. I'm out of here. What? How dare you train this horse to besmirch me? Arrest them! Oh shit, the horse just ran the king over. Oh, we should run too! Chase them! Not the horse, you idiots! Oh, this certainly took a turn. So now we're horseless. I want to see if they tell me where I should go from here. Nope, board the ship. I guess maybe we can look for the horse down south or something. The horse can talk and grew wings now. This is the horse that the Royal Navy wanted us to stop and pick up, before we head to the capital. And now it's gotten away. Vulture. Whoa, Tonya doing 53 damage to this guy. She's growing so strong. Seems like there's lots of nice incidental dialogue in the Battle Network series. I know about the extremely old-looking guy who says that he's 30 years old. Be wary of beautiful women, this guy says. I've built up way too much gambling debt. How will I ever return to work in Celuport? Oh, loitering hoodlums in town lost it all gambling. That brood's worth quite the coin, if you catch my drift. Ruffians keep pouring in from Celuport. Nuatora's prime export is crime and villainy. I felt like a woman hater in Nuatora. It's weird. You like the thrill of the game too, don't you, young one? You trying to get me to gamble? Gah, royalty, this is not a place for your fine palates. Cheating is part of the thrill of gambling. I see, that's an awesome thing for the gambling lady to say when you enter the casino. Princess, I have word from the captain. We'll head to the capital from Celuport, but we'll need a navigator. We're earlier than scheduled, so our navigator apparently came to this city to gamble. Please find him so we can depart. Okay, we gotta find the navigator who is gambling. Yes, I'm the navigator. We finally found you! What do you need? We came on King Benelux's ship. We were told to find you so we can reach the capital. Yes, the waters are shallow from Celuport to the capital. A large ship needs to follow a specific route. But if you're from that ship, then... Did you come from Belladust with a horse? That's right. That's odd. Aren't you really ahead of schedule? Just get on the ship already, will ya? Well, I would very much like to, but I piled up too much gambling debt and can't leave. Then just hop on board and sail away from your troubles. The results of a gamble are absolute. Those were my father's dying words. But you really need to get to the capital, huh? Okay, how about you take my sailing rudder? You got the rudder. The captain will know what to do with it. I hope this is enough. Goodbye. Leave me alone, at least I'm enjoying myself. He just wanted to stay and gamble. If we had a nautical rudder, we could get to the capital. However, it's a rudder telling the path from Celuport to the capital, so we'll have to reach Celuport first. The rudder only works if you're going from Celuport to the capital. When my father died, he told me to always honor my gambling debts, never run away from them. You must pay them off or live with them. Pirates appeared. Can't run.
Awesome that the game has a gambling arc, but no gambling. I mean, it has a lot of arcs in it, and the arcs last for, like, less than 5 minutes. It's awesome. Remember when we were inside of a giant creature for, like, 5 minutes? I'm exaggerating a little bit, but things happen so quickly. Things change so quickly in this game. I believe this is the correct port.
I hate to say this, Your Highness, but we're stuck in port until the storm subsides.
I was afraid that would be the case. Real gloomy mood with the sky all gray like that. The ocean kind of looks like a mountain range. I just hope everyone stays safe. Okay, Rain, you can stop now. Wait, what if... What? When the wall of water crumbles, it will fall like rain. That's what Undine said. The wall broke? Remember when we jumped through the cliff vortex and the paraglider got stuck? Undine must have... Ah, you're right! That's why the sky looks so foreboding after. Oh no, what do we do? Not much we can do but wait out the storm. Okay, storm's over. Storm's over.
I've heard a suspicious group is making moves in the capital. They say a prophet has appeared in the capital.
Pickpockets care about what's on the inside of your wallet.
Our research has no record of weather like this. Ruin awaits us in the end. There is no escape.
The flames of love will never burn out, handsome.
She's waiting for him. Despair all you want, but don't make it everyone's problem.
Is the world really coming to an end? My mom's saying it too. Your mom probably should be trying to reassure you instead of scaring you like that. Keep adventuring. People are afraid the end of the world is coming.
Ah, please let my ship survive the storm. I gave to the association, so they should help me out.
How much money do I have? Got a decent little chunk here. I don't think it's enough for a smith upgrade, but I'll check. Oh, there is enough. Give her a little upgrade since we can afford it. I should actually check when the next upgrade will be, like how much money I need to save up. 5,000. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning heavily on the text beeps to figure out who is talking. It's the only way.
Princess, I have word from the captain. We cannot afford to stay here any longer. It might be dangerous, but let us set off.
Yes, let's board the ship. Through the little channel that I couldn't navigate before, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
You've become a wanted man, you know?
I'm a wanted man?
You, of all people, need to keep your head down. You're wanted by the soldiers, you know.
I'm gathering. I've been hearing this.
I heard some big shot mage showed up or something.
Keta! Oh, the capital's in an uproar. Finally an ally in this city.
We have no words for a deserter. Get out.
Everyone's so mad at me. I literally just got back here. Demos calls himself the prophet that will save the world. Seems the association has fallen under his influence. That Demos is just plain creepy.
Is the king really the one trying to find the princess?
Wonder.
Keta Chaser Vincent. This man deceived Princess Tonia and stole her from the castle. Report any information about his whereabouts at once.
How could my father do this? I'll go tell him everything. Tonya! It's too dangerous. Something isn't right. Please do not stop me, Keta. When I was young, my father told me that I wasn't really his child. Words could not reach my heart since. What's that got to do with this? Didn't the voices of the fairies reach your heart? Please don't go. Please let go, Keta.
Tonya's father... No, my main boy here, his full name is Keta Vincent Keta Chaser Vincent.
Oh no, it's bad. They locked Tonya up in there. But she said not to worry or do anything rash. She told me to tell you that, but what do we do?
I'll break her out. Just you wait. Watch over her for now.
I'll stay with her and keep her spirits up.
Well, the drawbridge is back down. Can I just go?
What now? Still trying to get close to the princess?
We're already close.
Let's see, what can we do to get in there?
Only those of high social standing can enter the castle. The king hasn't made an appearance since Demos arrived.
Demos calls himself the prophet that will save the world.
Seeing he has Chaser in his name like a minute after you name the princess after yourself, that is pretty funny. I'm glad you had that experience.
I hope Princess Tonya is really alright now.
Lots of pressure from the higher-ups lately.
I've heard Demos has the king under his control.
That does kind of seem to be the case, doesn't it?
Fenrir is a crucial part of the cycle of rebirth.
Fenrir? Have we heard about Fenrir before? What is this over here? Haven't looked at this side of town.
Lord Demos will guide us through this world's end.
Oh yeah, Fenrir was the big creature. That's right. We got eaten by Fenrir. Let's give it a save. Caught yourself humming the battle music outside. Oh, my apologies.
Heard the princess is being treated as a criminal. The king and princess are feuding, but you didn't hear that from me.
You're feuding. Is there a way that we could appear to be high society? The ship has departed to the open seas once more for a long voyage. Oh, has it now? I don't have a ship anymore? Is that what you're telling me? Leave capital? Why not? How do we do this?
doppelganger appeared. What? What do you mean? There's only one Keta Chaser Vincent.
I need to fight these clowns.
Who's that? Who are you?
Oh, Keta, I'm glad to see you. I just had to see you again, so I slipped out of the castle. Don't just stand there. Let's take a lovely rest at the inn.
Okay. I guess she just came back to the party. That's nice. She's not in my menu, and I don't have my fairies or orbs, but it's nice to have her back.
Keta, what did you do to that poor princess?
Ah, princess. She doesn't seem as refined as usual. No. Please ignore me, your highness. I didn't mean it. The king's been making many unreasonable demands lately. So it seems. We cannot see royal infighting from outside. Recent rumors says a female demon is sucking the lives out of men. Apparently she's classy and beautiful to boot. Really? Interesting. That's a very interesting story.
Why's the lady behind you all twisty and wiggly?
No, you can't just say that about people.
Princess? That's the princess, right? My lady, what brings you to a squalid place like this?
Capital's a lively place, isn't it? Really interesting that there's a female demon who sucks the life out of people roaming about, but I think we'll be okay. We should get to the inn, princess. Ooh, only 15. What a deal. Okay. Maybe she doesn't care about that? Do I have to go to a different inn to get my life sucked out of me? I'm tired of this farce. What are you?
Oh, you noticed? What a tease you are. Princess Tonia is under the gracious protection of this world's new ruler, Lord Demos. Now you're just an extra. Shame wasting such a hunk of a man, but you must die.
Show me. Show me her. Succubus appeared. Oh, it's awesome. She just still looks like her. Awesome form for a succubus. Her awesome laugh. She's not very strong, but she didn't take the form of a physical fighter, so I suppose it's to be expected. That was a different song, though. Sun Mist obtained. New combat song, so it is possible. It's possible for there to be a different song. You may be beautiful, but you can never match her grace. That and the sensation when I held her,
Well,
Keta! Long time no see. Yeah.
I saw you from the sky.
Where's Tonya? Yeah.
I brought your friends too.
It's very nice to meet you. Keta, my name is Kettle. I'm sure my brothers have mentioned me. Well, here I am. We can travel together forever. I'm sure we'll get to know each other really well.
I have the hardest time dealing with ladies like this. Shrug.
What was that? Keta? Oh, I'm learning to cook. What foods do you like? I'll learn to make your favorites. Just let me know.
We got Keta, Kettle, we got Muffin, we got Puck. Well, I still don't have the orbs that I need in order to use fairies, so it doesn't matter too much at this point. I guess I have a horse. Do I have like a horse button or anything? I don't think so. Is horse an item? No. Okay, I'm sure it'll come up. Can we get back to the castle now that we've learned of Lord Demos's evil?
Grant me your power.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We may still need to reach higher social standing in order to gain entry to the castle. I'm not sure how we would achieve that. Maybe I keep going up the path the other way, past the old capital. Or maybe there will be different dialogue within the new, within the old capital, now that I've defeated the succubus that everyone was talking about. The Phantom. Let's see. I can't imagine them executing the princess, at least. Cannot see royal infighting from outside. Thought the king and princess were on better terms than this. Sir, you look like Sir Marleo, don't you? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. Okay, let's just carry on. Let's go back up the path. Another doppelganger. I'll let this one live. Here's something.
Young master, welcome home. And what a lovely friend you brought.
We've pledged our lives to each other.
You got into trouble again, didn't you, Keta? Tell me about it. I'll see what I can do.
Well, you see, the princess got taken away. She's under control or something like that.
I see. One thing comes to mind. Lately, the king hasn't permitted any audiences. A suspicious sorcerer has been coming and going as well. How about we head to the capital tomorrow and try to talk, okay? Brother Keta, are those rumors about you and the princess really true? Yeah. Am I just being a nuisance to her? I feel so conflicted. I want to cherish her, but I must just be bothering her. A regular girl would normally show signs of affection, but not her. She hasn't shown me a thing. Love is not just what we show on the surface. You must speak your heart to her. Marleo, just when did you grow up? I have a girl I like. I want to shoot her with Love's arrow and make her mine. But she treats me like a child. It makes me sad. I just want her to look at me. Even just a bit. That smile of hers, smiling at me as a lover. Keta! Even if I use the magnolias, I'm still me. No. Magnolias? That's the love flower, right? Only unpopular cowards rely on that. She must have pains she wants to forget. The binds of family and society that hold love back. Forgetting pain over forcing love. Amnesu is the teardrop of love. One drop in candy, one drop in tea. And she forgets all in the world, whisper in her ear. My beloved.
Aw, you're so sweet. My Keta. Mwah.
I hear the king and Princess Tonia are fighting. She may even be in danger. I'll lend you a horse, Keta. Hurry to the capital. I'll follow you shortly after. Oh, lending me a horse. Yes! Horse battle? Yes! So good to be back on a horse.
The goofy ass attack animation. The third party member. That's right, Poison Slime. Welcome. You're just in time. Retrieved my ally. But for how long, I wonder. Is the save house? Let's save. Been lurking for a bit. I see you. Okay. Master is still out over here. Yeah, I really love this game so far. I think it's awesome to look at and listen to. See how this goes. Oh, okay, showing us riding up again. Oh, they're trying to pull up the drawbridge. Oh, his voice. Ha! These guys have like some bumbling oaf voices. Oh, now we're in the dungeon. Well, there goes the horse. Can I leave? Head outside? No, we're not gonna head outside. Yoshi'd that horse for real. That's right. Bug, welcome. Hoping that this door would open, but perhaps from the other side. Ah! I hope the horse is okay. This knight just like has the legs out. They're wearing like some sort of like skirt situation and just have the legs out. That's awesome. Spirit herb. Yeah, looking like a gladiator more than a knight. Gosh. Very claustrophobic in this place. Tight spaces. Lackey appeared. Knife slash. Not quite enough. Exploded that man. A lot of Gillis in here. It does feel like the encounters and combat system were sort of an afterthought. They were like, oh, we need to have combat in this game. It's an RPG, so we have to have some combat. I think I'll be okay for maybe like one more battle and then I'll use the spirit herb. I should have stocked up on items before coming in. That's a little funny. Oh, I see the carpet is pink. Wait, am I just back where I came from? Looks so the same. What the hell is a CDO? Is that like the 3DO CD expansion? This is a laser active Mega LD game? Thought so. Looks just like one. I don't know anything about Laserdisc gaming or whatever the CDO is. Seem to have passed back through a wall. That's not good. I probably should have just gone up those big stairs that I saw, to be honest. A lackey? Okay. Where am I? Ugh. Should have taken the big stairs. I've gotten myself lost now. So much explosion sound for that night. suppose I'll go this way. Kind of feel like, yeah, I've definitely lost all sense of direction on this floor. Probably pop a healing item after this battle if I don't level up. Not getting a whole lot of experience here, so probably not going to be getting much in the way of levels. We'll play it safe, just in case. I think I did make my way back to the entrance, is kind of how I feel, yeah. Okay. And what's over here? Nothing. Okay, making our way back. Oh. Crow Knight. Whoa, this guy doesn't look like a crow at all. It looks more like snaky or lizardy to me. Crow is just his name. Okay, fair enough. First name Crow, last name Knight. I understand. Smilodon. That's a dog. That's literally a dog that bites you. The crow is inside his belly, controlling him. Smilo dog. This guy has the death ray, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna run. I don't want to get hit with the death ray. Personally, I'd like to get shot with the health ray that heals you. And grants you a long, happy life. Okay. I'm never going into a 1v1 fight with somebody who has a death ray. That sounds like a fool move to me. Unless there is some way to protect myself from it later or something, but I'm not sure the game will ever have something like that. What happened to my winged horse friend? There were supposed to be 2 horses. Making sure I don't miss anything. This time I take the big stairs when I see them. I thought that the winged horse was going to, like, fly us into the castle or something, but we needed a second horse to help us barely get in over the drawbridge, I guess. A lot of these rooms look like they could be tricks, but they could also be treasures. Revival water obtained. That's awesome. The chest was a snatcher! A classic question of trick or treasure. We've gotten one of each so far. The snatcher. Spiral slash. Our boy can only normal attack, guard, use items, or run, so we'll be taking the attack option, I think. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's sticking good. Angel ring obtained. Now, what is an angel ring? Sounds potentially good. Use in battle, large magic effect up, I see. Ah! Well, it's of no use to Keta. Metal Devil, holy shit, this guy's awesome. Dark Suffering. Maybe I should use an item called a Spirit Herb. Just in case. Yeah, when you have the princess, she has some spells. But without her, our options are quite limited. Guarding protects us from taking damage, but it doesn't advance the battle state at all. Oh, another one of these bird fighters. These guys are awesome. Not very strong at this point, though. few exits to this room. Let's see. Metal Devil was kind of interesting looking. I feel like it was a little hard to make out the details on compared to these bird guys. Or like the big bear fighters with the clubs. Birds are my favorite so far. Bird cool, because large. It's true. Kind of wrapping the camera around to make sure this wasn't like a one-way deal. It's funny that the crow soldier didn't look like that guy and instead looked like a snake man. I agree. This looks like it's possibly a one-way. No, it's fine? Okay. That's good. Can't make any sense of this damn crazy world. I found a cutscene. Princess! Princess! Did Demos deceive us? Keta! Hurry, hurry! Kettle! Keta, who's this other woman? I can't believe I went to the trouble. Not now, idiot, help! No way, not a chance in hell. Fight later, we gotta run. Ah, the fire's spreading, run! Ah! Come on, hurry, use the window. Hang on tight. There's a fire, apparently, that we just can't see. We can hear it a little bit. Is Tonia asleep? I didn't see a king anywhere. Demos must have drugged her. To wake a sleeping princess. No, 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 Muffin. Don't tell him. A lover's kiss will wake her up. If she hates you, it's eternal sleep. Kiss her! How do I stop my fiercely beating heart? That's what you're thinking, right? My precious Keta! She hates to watch him kiss some other girl. Oh, she awoke. Keta. We're dreaming and You woke me up by... Princess. Did my voice reach your heart? It did, louder than any ever. As your lips trembled, my heart fluttered in return. Princess. This time I'll show you my true feelings. Oh, they're having an awake kiss too. That means it's real. A message? Duel challenge. To determine the rightful suitor of the princess, come to the public square. All will be decided there. Furthermore, if you foolishly press your luck, your precious life will meet its end much too early. Choose wisely. I'm sure you understand. I'll be waiting in the public square. Demos, he's finally appearing! No, it's that man again. I'm sure of it. That man again. Okay, let's give it a save and then we'll go to the public square. That man, Oscar R. Croix. After watching Time and Eternity, this feels like masterful hetero writing. Yeah, I bet.
Sego is waiting for you in the square out front of the castle. Once you pass the guards, the duel is on. Make sure you're ready to go.
I should pick up some more items, I feel. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're just going in there. Oh, he's bringing the horse in.
Long time no see! Now listen, Keta, I'm not the same man you once knew. No longer are the days of working with the secret society to reach the princess. I've been reborn. Thanks to Lord Demos. My fortune means nothing to me. To think I did everything I did all for a single woman. I regret my folly. Keta! Oh, how I pity you. Love-struck, determined to hurt my Lord Demos. Cross blades with me. In the heat of battle, may our passions meet one another.
Okay, we fighting? We horse fighting? It's just a one-on-one, so I don't have the princess. I guess I'll just press fight then. This guy seems to be more in love with Lord Demos than with Tonia, it's true. A boisterous speech begins. Critical hit. Charge! Alright, maybe I should heal now. My last spirit herb. Spare the horse, it did nothing wrong. I wish. Lay down your arms! 33 damage. Horse crossbow. Sego defeated. Awesome red spear.
You scoff at my kind offer. I'll leave you with a warning then. Enjoy what little life you have left.
That man, what does his greed fixate on now?
Oh my, the princess. Pleasure to meet you. I am Duke Vincent. And Keta, what a glorious battle. You've certainly grown into a fine young man, even without your parents. As for our side, we haven't been able to locate the missing King Benelux. Seems this Demos is pulling the strings. Who will you follow?
I'll follow the orders of Princess Tonia.
Oh, also, there might be something at the temple. Well, there is, and it's a secret. But Mother sent a weapon once used to fight a dragon there.
If you're heading to the temple, then you'll need a boat to the mining town. Use my ship. It's currently docked in port.
Thank you, kind man. No sense standing around, let's hurry.
Oh, we're auto-sailing? Yeah, we're getting various boats to do many things. This must be the mining town.
Not all the nobles are siding with Sir Sego. Useless nobles and their posturing. We've been hearing strange rumors about the capital lately.
I heard a powerful magician appeared in the capital.
ground's too weak from all the rain. We'll have to suspend work for a while.
Item. Maybe we buy item. Let's buy some great herb. Just in case. Right, this is Sego's mine. This town's lost its vigor too. Not many people have been going to the temple lately. There was a duel in the capital, but I haven't heard why. Don't worry about it, it was nothing. I thought the master was in the capital. Okay, the temple I believe was up north. So some sort of special weapon from Undine. Perhaps.
Brat! You've nowhere to run! You fool who would fight against fate! I'll see you die right here and now!
The crossbow coming out. Watch out, brother! I need a weapon, but I only have this. Magnolia's the love flower. Just don't fall in love with me, okay?
What am I doing here? Well, I need to get back to work.
Marleo, that's the forgetful flower. How many ladies are you courting to need this many? What's wrong, Tonia? I just remembered. The sight of Undine fighting against a powerful foe. Something I saw while I was asleep. Ah! Something amazing happened. Oh, what was it? I don't know, but the missing armor is here. Father's worried, so I'm gonna head back, Keta. So did we get the armor? Oh, the chariot. That's right, the special chariot armor. Sego's underling appeared. Oh, my guy actually, like, color changed a little bit for the armor. That's cool. I like this color. Yeah, if their appearance will change with the upgrade, then it makes sense why there's not a lot of them. Mid-force. Underlings defeated. Not this one, though.
I wonder if Demos is the final boss of this game, or how much more there will be. Oh, the awesome sword. Whoa. It's her! She was the sword. She is kind of sword-shaped. I am Undine, fairy keeper of water. Dwellers of the world below, please listen to what I have to say. I'm sure you know now of Demos Kamos. He gave a prediction. A large monster would appear and only the chosen would be saved. Some of you follow him to ease your fears. Others tremble, unsure of the future. But I have no doubt, Demos is controlling Fenrir to bring about the end of all. Demos opened his wicked heart. A wicked heart with the determination to see that end. But that's a path that should never be followed. And one that's difficult to return from. Keta, hurry and find the third orb. We still need the third orb. We got 3 fairies and 2 orbs, so obviously we need a third. There's still one button that is not used on the princess's control scheme. Master's inspecting the mines. Is he now? What's your price? 65? Sure. Skyward Sword is kind of ripping off Air's Adventure, huh? Nintendo is hacks. They're just stealing all their good ideas from elsewhere. Also, Keta's sprite did not update on the world map, only in combat. Ambush the Iron King. Blitz. Finally, they can pose together again. Muffin is level 16. I think we have to get on the boat and go somewhere else, is my guess. Mega Force. Awesome. I guess Muffin has leveled up enough to make Force strong. No more mid-Force. Kettle is now level 11. Okay, let's see. Board the ship? Yes. don't really know where else I can go from here with the boat. Kelpie appeared. Whoa, that is just a horse. Death Colt. Death Colt, like Death Cult? Whoa, the horse just like stopping mid, like being knocked back and then disintegrating. Let's see. Maybe we explore like south and east? Kelpie became alert. Actually, going south and east is kind of questionable. Maybe I should just follow the coastline away from the capital. Or perhaps even return to the capital to ask about Orb, to see if anybody knows anything about Orb. I need to know what the fuck is going on with the flying wing horse that we befriended. Keep not doing anything. Nomato's black market is known as the Sweet Rose. Someone said they saw an angel, but that can't be real, can it? I think a goddess would descend to help us. Monsters are gushing out of that living mountain in the sea. I'm a knight of the king. I will not die without fighting. Some sort of mountain that monsters are gushing out of out at sea. Everyone keeps talking about that goddess. People have seen a goddess. I hear there's only man-eating monsters outside the capital. Well, there's more than that. There's other stuff. I hear there's an orb over in Nelmato. Nelmato's a town in the country south of here. Okay, we need that orb. My poor pitiful grandchildren. I heard there's an orb over in Nelmato to the south. Not a mountain in the ocean is coming this way. It's not going to hit us, right? Traveling mountain that has monsters on it. I wonder if we might encounter it along the way. Sir Kata, the boat's ready at your word. I hear there's only flying women with their dumpies outside of the capital. Frightening. There's some truth to those rumors. Maybe we'll follow this coastline and see if we can't find a place to land. What is this? This is not south. Orb, orb, Lord Demos. Strange. This is Beshad, the ancient capital. However, little of that rich past remains. There's a precious orb that matches what you're looking for. It's being sold in Nelmado at the Sweet Rose. It's a precious and valuable curio. It seems like something from another world. It used to be the capital of an ancient empire. All that's left of that great empire.
One swing to fell a mountain. Another to sunder a dragon. Only your name remains after the Twilight Emperor Nero.
Emperor Nero? Haven't heard that name yet. I sell the finest pepper here. One fine bag is only 1,380,000,000,000 gillis. Is what I'd normally say, but I'd accept that lovely princess if you'd prefer. How about it? No! It's a joke, just a joke. Get your hand off your sword and check your temper. Yeah, take some pepper as a sign of apology. Thanks. That's awesome. Thank you. According to the legends, one powerful emperor stood above the rest. Let's see. Let's wrap around this coast down here the other direction. Tiny ass town, it's true. For being the site of the former empire, there's not that much left. Can't run away. The Kelpie became alert. Kind of what it's like to live in Iowa City. Only 4 buildings? This perhaps? Market? This is Nelmado, a city that deals in both goods and secrets. You can reach Beshad by sailing to the east from here. There's a city there known for its pepper trade.
In the ancient times, one emperor ruled over all.
I didn't need the N. That walking calamity is heading towards Mount Buka. Mount Buka is past the desert to the east. Sweet Rose is where the wonders of the continent gather for sale. It's Nelmado's public office. What's in the item shop here? Anything? Nothing too crazy. Maybe illusion mist to stop encounters if I like, but I'm kind of saving up for an armor upgrade, probably. You can reach St. Jeremy by crossing the southern desert. St. Jeremy is a sacred place for the Association. St. Jeremy? Let me check the upgrade cost for the chariot armor. It's also 5,000. Okay. I suppose if fate decrees your ruin, then there's no escaping it. Where's that Sweet Rose? You know of the ancient empire. In the distant past, a terrible emperor ruled over the world. hitting out here.
Here for the orb? Yes. You want the orb, you say? I'll hand it over for only the finest pepper.
Sure.
There are those who would pay a fortune for pepper, you know. The orb's yours. Take it.
Some sort of wind orb.
We beat Demos to the punch. I'll dive right in.
Bonk.
Oh, that's weird. Let me try. Ah, no good.
We finally got the orb. But what's wrong with it? Well, this is a fake.
Orb! Lord Demos, yes! Orb! Lord Demos!
Bird took it, but it was a fake, maybe. We really want that orb. Do we really need pepper? No other options? Let's step outside. So there's a place through the southern desert. There's a place through the eastern desert. Let's go east first. Very RPG desert music out here. The rooster. The enemy stole the fake orb. The stakes have never been lower. Especially if they think it's real. Oh, cock. Is there actually something up here? That'd be awesome. Cerberus. That's just a dog! That is not what a Cerberus is. That's just a dog. We call that one a dog. Megaforce. Hellflame. Yeah, RPGs are often showing you a normal dog. Maybe it's like a red dog, and saying this is Cerberus. And it's like, well, Cerberus can be whatever you want it to be in your world, but it feels a little weird that it's just like a dog. I wonder if we should put Kettle in one of these orbs. I don't know if it changes the force spell. I guess we'll try it. Ah, dead end. Shucks. Cerberus. Hellflame. These guys are hitting pretty hard. I wonder if it might be time to upgrade Tonia's armor some. Highlander. Blast blow. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Go to the front. Mid force. It made a different sound? I don't know if it, like, is a different element or functions differently. Ah, jeez. Uh-oh, that might be bad. That's really bad, actually. I might get a chance to run. We'll see if it works. Oh, it didn't work. No! I mashed through the text and attacked, but he died, so it's fine. Okay, we live. Okay, it's all fine. It's all good. We'll have our revival water, and it'll all be okay. Midforce is the name of my negative review of this game on my blog. That would be pretty funny. Okay. That was a little scary. Maybe I just head back to town and upgrade Tonya's armor real quick. I feel like those AoEs are hitting her pretty hard at this point in the game. There's definitely a smith somewhere in here. Item. Smith. Hopefully that helps. And give it another save at the save house. Okay. Perhaps we try the southern desert now? Given that that's the other place that we've heard of. I accidentally went back to the title screen again. Get back on my heir's adventure. I'm thinking we go south now. To some sort of important holy place for the association, I think the NPC said. Ambush Talos. Oh, this is Talos. I would really like to read about, like, you know, other people's reviews for this game or, like, how it was received at the time. Rooster dodged. What the heck? They can do that? I guess I'm fighting them. Muffin is level 17. I assume Muffin is getting ahead of the rest because I mostly just cast Force. And
and I have Muffin set to Force, or I have had Muffin set to Force. I guess I don't right now, so, I don't know. I know it's famous Kusoge, but I wanna read about it. I want to read if the interview. I want to read if there's any interviews with the people that made this game. Like, I want to know what they were cooking. I want to study them. St. Jeremy. This is St. Jeremy, the head city of the association. There's a village named Banbiki to the northwest. You're bothering me. Go away. Anyone would value their life above all else. People don't like talking to strangers. We're all good people here, honest. Please, leave me be. Don't make them think I know you. Everyone's being so mean. This town kind of sucks. They've got the ominous church-sounding song, too. Fitting for a place called St. Jeremy, I guess. Please, just leave these people be. Please leave. Okay, I'm looking for a bird. I'm looking for a bird that took a belonging of mine. The website Destroy All Fanboys said not a must-have, not a treasure, but a decent daily grind if you happen to like the genre and are looking for an entry-level experience. If you like the genre but are looking for an entry-level experience is like an interesting recommendation. It's a very silly game. Oh, Homunculus! This guy! I have to put it out of its misery. Wet arm. Awesome. Slapping him around with the wet arm. So supposedly there's a town to the northwest of here. The idea of someone looking for a daily grind video game was a little funny until you remembered the entire modern video game industry. Not so funny now, is it? Oh right, this thing doesn't care about guarding. That could be bad. Keta got tired of guarding. Well, fucking die for it then, idiot. Nice close-up of the new outfit, I suppose. I'm bored of resisting damage. I'd like to take some damage. Gotta try to run away. Still taking like 46 from these. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Phew. Can't run away. Try again. Can't run away. Try again. Oh, this ain't good. Petal was put to sleep? That can happen? Okay, it worked the last time. Use a revival water. Go back to this church town, and then we'll go northwest from it. Perhaps I'll buy more revival water if they have any. Get two. A save. We'll keep adventuring. Now I believe we should try to go northwest. That seems to be the remaining point of interest. Unless we can go like north and east some. It's not really seeming like this is the eastern desert that was talked about earlier. We're getting up to the coast, so I'll head back to where our boat is. Rooster. Didn't mean to swap them, that's okay. Too much time dilly-dallying, I should have just killed it. Hoping I can level up again soon. For power and for the free healing. Let's board the ship. Let's go. Let's go south? No, okay. That's not gonna work. The Kelpie. Death Colt. Got freaking horses on the boat. They just jump out of the water onto the boat. Ambushed. Couldn't run away. Darn. Stop making me fight the horses. I don't want to fight them anymore. Perhaps I should have bought one of those items that reduces encounters. Let's see. There is this up here, but I don't think this is what they were talking about. This is like the mining town. This is not what the place was called. I wonder. Maybe if I wrap around the southern part of the world. Arr. Death Cult. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Feeling my brain start to numb over a little bit. I think after I look around for this next village we're trying to find, I may call it there for today. I can't go back through this, so it must be something in here. Is this the prize horse? No, the prize horse has grown wings, learned to talk, appeared in a couple cutscenes, but has not been ridden by the party, has not assisted the party in any way. I'm not sure what the deal is with that horse. I wonder if I could, like, cross this river over here somehow. That's my only other thought at the moment. Atlas defeated. Got a Hand of Glory. I still have not used any Hands of Glory. I should do that sometime. I believe that's like a item that you use ahead of time that will automatically revive you.
when you fall. Not really seeing a way across. Hello, Hexagon Witch. Village named Bunbiki to the northwest. I guess the only other way I can really think to go is to just kind of explore around the rest of this desert. Unless the other desert that was spoken of is near that, like, ancient empire, like former ancient empire town that was very small. That could be the next place to look. There's something. Highlander. Shit, I didn't mean to do a normal attack with her. It's fine. He'll live. Level up. Excellent. That's just what I wanted to have happen. Okay, what's this place? Oh, it smells like orb soil. That's the stuff you ate inside Fenrir, right? Yep. When an orb is buried in the ground, it creates delicious soil. I love it, at least. With a smell this strong, it has to be nearby. The real orb. It has to be. The fairies love to eat dirt. That's awesome. Good for them. A sweet smell is drifting into town from some pink ooze. This is Banbiki, This is Banbiki? This is northeast. This is northeast, not northwest. Something strange is afoot at Mount Buka. The northern Mount Buka is covered in some weird sticky goo. Is that walking mountain attracted to the sweet scent? The walking mountain from above is eating the mountain. Oops, I didn't mean to press no. I meant to say yes. Let's use the save here and then see if we can't see this pink mountain or something. Yes. Mountains eating other mountains. It's so fucked out here. Right, to the north, I suppose. Let's see if we can spot it. Oh, it's so pink. Close up of all the fairies. Whoa, the whole mountain's orb soil. Oh no, Fenrir's already here. We have to find it fast. But how? Look, the orb's in the soil. I can't eat that much. Watch the soil it's eating. Okay, the moment the orb pops out, grab it.
got it? Whoa! Amazing! It was all about the timing. It's awesome how often you go to a location and it's like not a dungeon like you would expect it to be. It's just like a thing you interact with on the map. It's fucking awesome. I think that's so cool. Okay, so we got the aura orb that seems to be some kind of healing power, because we now have heal with magic in the menu. Heal or full heal? Very interesting. Okay, we got it. I guess we can fight Demos now. Bird. Huh? Oh, it's a guy? This guy's crazy looking. An invitation! Come to St. Jeremy's Cathedral. Bring the orb. You don't have to come, but if you don't, Fenrir just might want to head to the capital. And also just like disappeared after. Ambushed Highlander. I'll try to kill this guy real fast. Win Edge. Chance attack. Okay, well, let's see what's happening at the cathedral. I feel like maybe that will be the last thing we do today. Shaman appeared. Oh, there's a bunch of them. It's like a group of shaman. Summon Ariel. Yeah, this could be bad. Mega Force! Hedda got tired of guarding. Oops, Tonya started guarding. Happens when you mash through the text. Puck was put to sleep. Soul Shell. I guess guarding doesn't really matter if they're using magic. We're gonna want to use the inn at the cathedral town if we can. St. Jeremy. Puck has leveled up.
This is the inn? No, it's the smith. Just thinking of the other town we were just at. It's only 20 here. Awesome. Give it a save as well. Let's go to that cathedral. I think we're ready. Big ornate doors, so dramatic, this entrance. Who knows what lies in here? Demos? Whoa, there is a lot of slowdown in this place. It's functioning as a dungeon, but... I wonder if this is normal. It's not, like, enclosed. I'm sure it's for dramatic effect. It's like forcing me to RP walk, I see. I understand now, it's for the drama. Wait. Okay, I can interact with this door. Okay, it's normal in here. Nothing to say about this, you guys? No observations to make from this side of the glass? What am I looking at? Some kind of legged figure. Yeah, so only one-way polygons, that's right. He kind of looks like he has a huge dong, it's true. Whoever that is, they're looking a little hung. The frame rate in this main church, I have no idea. I assume it must be for the dramatic slow walking, and that's just how they made it happen. Little treasure chest. Sun mist obtained! Saturn was not built for this. Doesn't seem like that much, but I guess I don't know. I don't know what's taxing for the Saturn and what's not. But, I mean, when you think about it, all these, like, smooth-running dungeon areas are quite enclosed like this. There's not a lot of stuff being rendered at once. Found a battle of some sort.
Oh, it's homunculus again.
Wet arm. If I get to something that feels like a boss battle, I might try using the princess's other spells, but Force has honestly been all I need. H-break. What is H-break? Special battle skill. Down up B for a decisive cut. I also have this Mirage Strike. I wonder, maybe I should try to do these. So left B for Mirage Strike, down up B for a decisive cut. Give it a shot. I like it when my moves in combat are decisive. Especially if I can just do them for free. Hellbreaker! Okay, that was the decisive cut. Petal's got a funny pose when she levels up. Heartbreak, the killer that's been terrorizing the populace for months, with so many kills to their name. That's terrifying. I hope that somebody catches that Heartbreak killer. There's living statue. What if I did, like, Hog Mirage? That's the Mirage Strike. It didn't work the second time that I tried to do it. I wonder if they're, like, once per battle? Or maybe I did the input incorrectly? You might need to be like a simultaneous input of forward and B. I don't know what the difference is between my attacks. I really don't. I want to make sure these aren't like one-time use. They're not. Okay. I would have believed it if they were. The chest was a snatcher. Ah, darn. Ah, beans. Shower trap. The shower trap made me sneeze. Helmbreaker. 414 damage. That's pretty good. Yep. Angel Ring. I still haven't used the previous one I've gotten because no battle in this game feels real. Okay. World of False Battles. Acid scum. The homunculus is throwing scum everywhere. Attack missed. The fog mirage missed. Look, that homunculus doesn't seem happy with its lot. I put it out of its misery. Whoa. Welcome to my chambers. Where are my manners? I almost forgot to serve my guests.
Ah! Father?
What? Gahahaha! Gaze upon the truth.
Father! Father!
The head's just an illusion. Don't give in to despair, Tonia. Run all you like, but that won't change the truth. Silence. Now die! Die as despair overtakes you! Just like creates an illusion of the king's decapitated head to scare her. Oh, this is Demos Kamos. I didn't realize this was him. Okay, hold on. We got like another song here. This is the big guy. I feel like I should use some spells. Death Sphere! 73 damage. Kinda got tired of guarding. Well, you can guard that shit anyway. It's fine. Okay. So mid aura is like a heal. Like how this battle takes place in the Barbie dream house. It's true. Helmbreaker. He's not even wearing a helm. Get his ass. Barrier formed. Death Sphere. Damn, that sphere does look kind of death. Mid-Sonic. Party's agility hit max. Okay, that's probably good, right? Agility? There's a barrier, no damage. Maybe we need to use a force spell. Maybe this is like an alternate physical attacks and magical attacks kind of boss. No damage. Lightning! Whoa, that awesome lightning effect. That was sick. That was crazy. Might be time for a heal. Barrier is still up. Do I have like an item or something? Forget what all this stuff actually does, to be honest. Maybe I'll pop a Hand of Glory though. Awesome. That's what Hand of Glory looks like. Wait, barrier was down for a moment, it seems? How do we get that down? Barrier formed. Lightning. Pop another aura. Guard for now. Charge up another force. Okay, it looks like the barrier might be gone because the color shifted back to normal. Keta got tired of guarding. No damage. Okay, I was wrong. I'm gonna just keep shooting and swinging until something hits, because I don't know what else to do. Death Sphere! Ugh! He is taking damage. Oh geez, that could be bad. Let's use an item on Keta. We'll use a spirit herb. Ugh. Attack. More force. Gotta get while the getting's good. Demos Kamos defeated. It's like laugh. 666 EXP obtained. 444 Gillis. Tonya is now level 31. Amazing. The devil's number and the death number. Heh, heh, heh. Oh shit. Won't you let me drain you of your power? I guess he had an epic transformation. Vampire. Oh, wow. Hey, hi. He was Dracula the whole time. Let's see if we can just strike him. That's a crazy sound. Mid-Sonic. Helmbreaker. Oops, I didn't mean to attack with her. Ah, it's fine. I think we pop another item for safety. Sun Mist. And then we will use Aura. There we go.
He's become Dracula.
Homebreaker again.
Poison slash.
I'm just doing as many Homebreakers as I want. Seems fine.
Mind blast. My mind is being blasted. Save me, princess.
There's no dialogue or anything around that. They don't show him transforming into the Dracula. It's just like, he leaves the room, you follow him into the next room. There's a Dracula in there. You're fighting him now. Okay. It's a little dangerous in here, but I think if I do Aura again on her next turn, that'll be good. Helmbreaker. Critical hit, 460. Vampire defeated. He turned back into Demos. He's still laughing, though. Revival water obtained. Puck is level 13. Edel is level something. Keta is level 34. Tonya is level 32.
You, girl, how can you use those orbs? Don't answer, you're just some monster in the guise of a maiden.
What are you saying?
Even if I die here, the one who shall rule all still lives. His ancient grudge has been awoken by my own hand. The powerful ruler from a time long past, Emperor Nero the Hawk. And now I leave knowing my job here is done.
Then, what am I?
Take a deep breath, Tonya.
Tonya, Undine left us a message. If you find your purpose unclear, come see me once more. Thank you, everyone. Your voices have all reached me.
What? What? Who's this green man?
Oh, was that the really, really old guy?
That must have been Emperor Nero the Hawk.
The big green man? Is like big scaling up was quite funny.
So that was Nero the Hawk. The Emperor's returned. I'm worried about Tonya's dad myself.
Kettle. That was just an illusion.
A fake, nothing more. Then he's safe? I'm sure Keta's dad has him under tight watch. Let's go back and see for ourselves.
So I guess we would be going back to the capital from here. But I think that's a pretty fitting place to stop for today. We've defeated one big bad enemy. We've learned of the presence of another. We've seen him with our own eyes. But perhaps next time we shall face him. I don't know what day it's gonna be yet, but probably, maybe tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling. Let's see, where should I send you all today? Let's see, I'm gonna raid over into Zoe Techie's channel. Zoe is playing, let's see, heard my voice for a second there. Zoe's playing Link Between Worlds, so that'd be fun. I think that game is pretty cool. I like that Zelda game. Thanks for being here, everybody. This has been Air's Adventure.
we'll get back to it. Probably one more part, I would imagine, but who knows? Who knows with these games? Thanks so much for being here, everyone. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next Catahonia. Goodbye.